What's going on, folks? I hope you're having a wonderful evening, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. I am Big Man, and we are here to work on some more of Celestial Crash, a game, a 2D game that I'm making that I just announced will be hitting demo at the beginning of the year. So we got a lot of work to work on tonight. Well, we're not going to do all that work tonight. We're going to do some of the bigger parts of that, including the tutorials. We're going to work on tutorials tonight. So we're going to make a way for people to learn how to play the game. So I've got some ideas. I don't really have a plan, but we will figure it out as we go. Usually I have a plan, but this time I'm going to wing it just a little bit because I want to be kind of creative with it. But we'll see. Anyway, let's go ahead and get started. So this is the game right here. I'm going to start it up. And I don't know what happened last time, but after the last stream, I had like a major my whole system locked up, like it just completely froze. So I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if that was an issue with Unity or with something else that was running or OBS, or I have no clue. For those who haven't seen the game before, you create and destroy planets by touching the blue craters, and when you touch a planet with a red one, a destroyer, you destroy it for points. And then you can chain them together and get multipliers. So that's where we're at right now. What I need to do is on this screen, I need to go ahead and put a button here for tutorial, and then we need to actually start doing a tutorial level. And we'll have to do it a little bit different. We'll have to do it a little bit different than other levels, which means we're going to have to make some branching logic that will switch between regular level logic and like tutorial level logic. So let's first get this button started though. Menus. So if we copy this, we don't need these guys. We will need to call a function, but we'll get to that in a second. Let's go ahead and that. And we'll just replace this one with our function to switch over to tutorials. Now we got to make sure these are set spaced out properly. Is it different than the width? Weird. Okay. Oh, he's about 100 between them. I forgot to actually change the text in there, and I spaced it out wrong. Let's see. Looks like about 100. What's up, David? How you doing tonight, man? I'm good, man. I'm good. I'll probably wait till some more people come in. I'll tell you what's going on with the game and where what's some of the updates from the last week. Did you work on your ID anymore? Okay, it's not really it's not 100. I don't know what I was thinking. That's it's like 75, 35, 30, 70. You don't know what game engine to get? Let me think. If you're doing 3D, I mean, this is my opinion. If you're doing 3D, your best bet is Unity. Though, for that idea, you could probably put it off in Godot 3D, but it just depends. It depends how big that your game is. I've seen some simple 3D done in Godot that's really cool looking. But I have not seen anybody do anything. Oh, it's gonna be 2D. Okay, well, yeah, actually Godot is a good idea then. I do wonder, you were talking about people like making sounds behind you and stuff like that. I was thinking like you're going to be in 3D. Or people sneaking up on you, like you have to turn your head. If you're in 2D, how do you turn your head to see behind? Well, you could do that actually, and that would actually be pretty cool. If you can make a 3D space if you can make 3D representation in 2D, that would actually be really cool. Like I'm looking ahead of me, I see 2D, but I can also turn around me and I see 2D behind me. Or I can, turn to the sides and see the 2D sides as well. That would actually be really cool. So yeah, if you really want to do like 2D, I would actually suggest Godot. Oh, it's going to be like that one night at Frumpty's 3. Let's not mention the where you can look left, look right for the furnaces. Okay, when you say Frumpty, I'm probably not familiar with Frumpties. I'm thinking when you say Freddy's, I'm thinking that when you're saying Freddy's in another, you know, you're saying an alias for Freddy's. Also, it is Frumpties. Hold on. So is this a point and click? It's always 2D Freddy's. Okay, all right. Oh. I don't know why we had to see that. The third one. Okay, well. What do you think? I'm an adult, I guess. Okay. But see, these are, I'm guessing these are like static screens. And so what I'm thinking is you're actually going to be making like a 2D representation of a 3D space. So if I look ahead of me, I see a 2D, I see the 2D of my front vision, sides, you know, the side vision in 2D, and then behind me is a still shot behind me as well of a 2D representation of my 3D area. That, I mean, it sounds cool, man, as I'm imagining it. All right. I mean, it looks a little too spaced out in here. That'll be fine. I mean, you can't see it in the photos, but in the game, you look like you move left, you move right. Like it's in 2D space, but yeah, it's in 3D space. Sure, how the creator did it. Oh no, it's. I mean, I won't say it's not. I won't say it's simple, but it's just you're just representing. You're just moving the image. So you're just sliding, like, and when you turn, you're just sliding the image. I mean, you may not even be turning. You may just be rotating an image box around your camera, or like just not even your camera, just sliding the image into view in front of the player. So I understand the concept. You know, and what would be a good way to illustrate that to you? Because I'm not doing it here where I can show you, because my 2D in this game is just 3D being made to look like 2D. Maybe it could be an animation judging by the motion blur when you walk will place another, and it could just be, it could be sliding the image, but he puts a motion blur in between the images sliding. So you can't really even tell, like you're looking at an image just being moved into out of place for another image. Essentially, you're not seeing the image being replaced. You're seeing a blur in between the two images. I've never played it though, so I can't tell without going and look at it. Actually, why not just go ahead and look at it? We have the internet. What if they mind about looking at multipliers? Oh yeah, also comprehensions as well. I will probably get. I'll probably get flagged for this, but we'll look at it in a couple seconds. Come on, get past the commercials.
Okay. Go back to the beaver!
That's what it is. Okay, wait a minute though.
Hold on, guy. Okay. Go back to the beaver!
So he's zooming in and out. Okay, all right, enough of that.
Hold on.
Before I get flagged. So he's. Yeah, no, that's why I picked it. But yeah, what it is, he's zooming, or the designer of the game is zooming in and out of 2D pictures, and then when you turn, it's just moving the picture in front of you with a motion blur. The next picture in front of you with a motion blur. So that's what I think is happening there. So it's static 2D images, and maybe there's some interactives over top of that image to that you can mess around with. But yeah, that's what I think was happening with that. So it's not something that would be too difficult to do. You just have to learn how to manipulate user view. Yeah. I mean, if you're ever interested, I can help you. I can help you at least try to figure out that part. You know, first though, you would probably want to like figure out everything else around your game, and then you would want to kind of figure out your mechanics, how you would implement your mechanics. That's fine, nobody's gonna be telling. I need to actually change that text. All right. So we got that. Now we need to create a function. Well, we need to just go ahead and start doing the groundwork for our tutorial stuff, which means we need to make it so we can plant logic in the level where we couldn't before. So we'll need to. Let's go ahead and see what we need to do. We'll be coding for a while, so we'll switch over to the coding screen. Did I open up my editor? I did not, so I did forget that. One sec. Well, I already did an update anyway. Plus. Do we not have a background selected? Oh, the beach is down. Oh, there it is. I'm about to say. Thought I lost the beach. All right. All right. Let's see here. We need to branch our main level logic off so we can substitute it for our tutorial logic level. Or let you go the level, the logic for our tutorial level. Check something here. Okay, there we go. Here. So all the logic in here. Guess it needs to be branched off, but how much? Pretty much all of it. Because we don't need any of this level stuff. We could do another case, though. Because I plan to do some reflection. But it may not be necessary. I may just make a whole new level type. I just don't like how big these code blocks are getting. I want to clean up this code a little bit, but it may actually not be necessary right now. So I'll make a function to switch over to I went too far actually. All right. Function not in use? No. So we'll do a little bit of code cleanup. I'll at least just comment it out for right now, so I can decide later if I want to get rid of it. Back and put that on a button later. All right. So we need let's plan out our tutorial level. So the first thing we need to teach is we need to start talking about we need to explain the creator and destroyer. Well, let's do introductions first. Well, because I think what I may end up doing is using my own avatar here to teach people, you know, how to play the game. So essentially, he'll come in, maybe he'll fly in or something. We'll look at that. So let's say the first part of the tutorial will just be entrance and hello, because we want to just be nice and just say, hey, how you doing? And also what might end up happening too is the avatar might actually end up being like at the beginning and the end of or at the end of the stage, just kind of like, you know, either congratulating you or mocking you for like failing a level. So interest in hello. He's going to explain well, that's the I spelled that right. Oh, sorry, that's not that's explanation. Explain. There we go. That's right. Explain creators and destroyers. Well, actually, no, don't explain it. All right, David. Tell player how to create bodies and wait for action of player. Okay. Then should we tell them how to, okay, so there's the actually being able to drag the plant, the body, the celestial body, whatever, and there's destroying it. I feel like that should be two things we explain and wait for them to do it. tell player how to destroy bodies by touching destroyer or dragging body to it. And wait for player action. Wait for action of player. All right, and then after that, we tell player how to make a chain. Wait, we tell them to create a plant. We tell them to create some bodies, and then maybe that demonstrates the gravity effect. We tell them to create like 5 bodies to demonstrate gravity. To demonstrate gravity effects. So we're gonna have to keep track of like the states of the tutorial. Oh, and we need to actually make objective. So we make that an objective for them, so they understand the objective part of the level. And maybe we and explain and what objectives are. Tell the player how to create bodies and what objectives are. Because I can be like, okay, I want you to create a body by touching a blue one. I'll add it to your objectives. And then I'm like, oh, low levels have objectives and limits listed here. And I'll make it an objective. Let's see. Then I'll tell them to drag And extra points. And you want to mention extra points. Getting extra points. Oh, I forgot. Well, nobody's doing redeems right now, so it doesn't matter. I forgot I don't have the redeem set up on this screen. Oh, anyway, tell player to drag body into another to create chain. I guess that's it, just to create a chain. Make objective, wait for I'll probably have to make some type of tutorial objective, because I don't think the objectives can be set in a level. You have to set it before the level because you load in with them. So we'll just have to do some type of pseudo objective setup. Drag a body to another to create chain. Make objective and wait for action of player. All right, tell player to touch chain with destroyer. To get points and explain multiplier process, because we want to explain that the further down they touch they destroy the chain, the longer the multiplier. Make objective, wait for action. And then we'll do like a congrats and exit. Like congrats, you're ready for the game. Here's the exit button. Oh, exit button and exit. I think that's everything. Feels like a lot to do. First, to accomplish this, though, we need to go ahead and track the tutorial stages, which means we need to actually have tutorial stages. Let's see, we're gonna have opening. Let's go back down. Going too far. Okay, entrance or opening or whatever. Tell player create body. So when would be body? Not boys. Body creation. Then tell player to destroy bodies. Destruction. Then gravity effects. Chain creation. And of course, chain destruction. That's it. One, two. And exit. Mr. Human Limits, hi, how's it going, man? Hope your night is going well. Oh, good to hear, man. Good to hear. What you been up to? Mostly six on school. That must be the life right there, man. Games and school. Well, honestly, I was never big on school, but hopefully you like school more than I did. Got an off of break today, and so I hadn't had time to play it. Oh wait a minute, you're homeschooled if I remember correctly, right? Yeah, time for game dev today. Yeah, I hear you. That's like me most days. That's right. That's right. All right. Oops, that means that. Overdoing it. I keep going past it. Now, everybody understands programming. They understand like me using all these switch cases is not really a great way to do this. It would be much faster if I like switched out functions and stuff like that, like I do in my other game, Infernal Arena. But for this small game, I have chosen to make these large switch statements. At some point, I may end up cleaning this up where I can make all this its own separate functions, and so we're not going through giant switch statements every time we hit the we go through the game loop, the main game loop. But for right now, let me see. Donna Briggs, how you doing, man? Oh, we talked earlier, but I'm good, man. So since you guys are here, I can actually talk about where we're at with the game and stuff. I talked about the timeline last time. January 1st is kind of the drop date of that's gonna be the day for dropping the tutorial on itch. We'll drop the tutorial on itch. I mean, not tutorial, sorry, the demo on itch. We'll drop the Steam page on Steam, of course. We'll submit the game for review by Steam so that it can be out before it can be ready to go before Next Fest. full game probably May 1st, depending on how things go. And Google Play might be in there somewhere, but I don't know. Depends. But before that, I will probably start dropping demos on the Discord for you guys to check out. I can't decide if I want to wait till the music's done or not. I feel like the music still needs to be part of it. Well, I'll figure it out, but I am going to do some local play tests as well. In the meanwhile, then that's another thing. The music, I am going to contract out the music to that person I told you about who wanted to get paid in Robux initially, who was a person who is not of age to sign a contract, but their parents are probably will be willing to do it for them. But they're actually, their portfolio actually looks really good for being a 16-year-old making music. So we'll see how that goes. And then I am searching for someone to do the UI. So that's where we're at right now. Yeah. Oh, that. Very excited. I'm glad this is going well for you. It seems it's going all right. Now I am pushing it by this timeline. I mean, 2 months is kind of a strict timeline to get like music and UI done on top of the other stuff that's got to get done, like play testing and finishing up, like cleaning up certain things and getting the tutorial done. In fact, let's go ahead and do the list real quick. But it can be done, and plus this is a small game. So we got this finished. I'm gonna put finished collision detection, rewrote the score system, shaders and lighting. We redid the UI, kinda. We did a preliminary. Oh, well, thank you, man. I appreciate you saying that. Kind of got the pause menu done, though we may have it redone anyway with the UI stuff. We are working on the tutorial level. This shouldn't take that long because we've got 10 levels now. We just need to kind of make them kind of playable and not just test levels. And I'm looking at somebody do this now, and I'm starting to look for somebody to do this, which really is going to be UI overhaul, game cover, and win-loss screens. So I mean, I don't think we're bad. Like this is me, and this is me. I can do that in 2 months. I do want to add general cleanup. Well, I mean, yeah. General cleanup and playtesting. Okay. 11 is playtesting. Yeah, but that's just, we get through these things. This will not, I don't think these will be done by somebody else, and then we can kind of concentrate on these going towards the end. I cannot say enough how much you love Silk Song. This is perfectly reused. They perfectly reuse enemies in such unique situations and areas that you get very good, but it's still fun. Okay, man, it's good to hear. I need to get back into loving games like that. And the last one is the exit, right? All right. So what's next? We can go ahead and set up our butt. We could try to see if we can load the avatar into the game. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of work in Unity. Stories are great, but they are so hard to make. I'm excited to see how yours feels. So am I. Oh, I forgot to get the name of that function, actually. Self-tutorial. Okay, Hmm. Did I forget to do something? Tutorial structure is definitely impacted by personal playstyle. I have noticed that your tutorial structure is definitely impacted by personal playstyle. What do you mean? I'm not sure. I don't understand. Oh, that's what I got rid of. I should have kept those. I need to set this to inactive. Like you having played, like for me having played Signals, I'm more used to tutorials that you choose to do or very difficult tutorials. Oh, okay, I get you. Yeah, and it's more towards the game and the game style. Like I'm sure the tutorials fit the type of gameplay that Silk Song and Celeste actually are about, because they have to teach you. I feel like they have to teach you base mechanics and how, because those mechanics. What's it? The way those mechanics come together in a certain way, where you can use them in tandem with each other. Is that right? You can use them. So it's like basic mechanics that you can combine in different ways to get to do different things in those type of games. Where this is more of just a couple like base mechanics that don't necessarily work together. They're not as dynamic. They're not as dynamic as a Celeste or Silk Song mechanics, levels of mechanics. Like the farewell tutorial is a few rooms that many people view as very hard, so it's hard not to make tutorials that are very hard without much explanation in areas where that doesn't work. And so one thing too, probably about that might be me. I had a lot of trouble with that. Well, again, it's that type of game where like you don't want to sit down and like step by step explain things to people. You want people to put two and two together so they intuitively know how to play and how to put those mechanics together. Where here, my mechanics are very simple, and they're not as dynamically put together as those games are. If that makes sense. But I kind of get what you're saying though. Oh, why'd I do that? Thank you. Thank you for confirming that. Oh, we need to clean these out too. That's another thing. is the function to remove background social objects. Okay, there we go. Those are cleaned out. Next, I guess I wonder if I could just pull my avatar in to the scene. Let's test that before I try anything, because I probably will need I probably will need to decide what type of animations to put on the avatar, or do I make my own? What do you mean by avatar? Like right here, this guy, this guy right here. Yo. Like he's gonna be in the game. This guy, right here. He's gonna be explaining the. Yeah, exactly. He's gonna have word bubbles that just explain, like, you know, things. I don't think I'm recording any audio or anything like that. I'll just have like word bubbles. And then he'll be at the yourself in your game was for. I mean, it's easier than making a famous or making a what do you call those? A mascot. Just be my own mascot. Everybody's gonna be famous. That means the game's gonna have to take off then, man. That's the only thing. The game's just gonna have to like explode for anybody to care about this poor looking robot. I'm doing my shy pose today. Okay. All right, let's see what we can do here. We'll look through a couple things. Because I wonder if I can combine, like, so in Unity, 2D is just 3D flat, just 3D on the X and Y axis. So I wonder if I can just load my avatar in just as a 3D model, and it just will work. I don't know. Oh, okay, Miss Eunice. Okay. Now you got to figure out which one to load. It will be an authentication, but it will work. Okay. Because loading is just one thing. How it looks is going to be another thing. If it doesn't look good or if it's distracting, I can't really use it. Because if I need to, I can just turn it into like 2D animations. Just turn it into GIFs essentially, instead of having the actual robot using animations in game. Plus, it's a one thing I'm thinking about too. It's a VRM. It's not an actual. Well, but I do have another copy of. Yeah, and you may need to add extra lighting, which why most people use pre-rendered animation and sprites. It's easier for the lighting and stuff. Yeah, exactly what I might end up doing. Yeah. And this is a VRM. I wonder if, or do I have the original? I do have the original model, right? Okay, yeah, I do have an FBX. Okay. Okay. I believe it's humanoid. Okay. Probably not, maybe. There's no animations too important. Why not do that? Oh, I keep forgetting to turn that off. Okay, because I'm gonna try to make it a human. Probably need to load in my textures, but we'll get that in a second. Yeah, I need my textures. Go grab those. For some reason, at this, look at him right here. He looks like the anti robot. Like he looks like the evil version of my robot. Okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted. So I could drag it onto him. Says head. Little guy. Hey, you know, I was thinking that too. Admittedly, I'm not good with messing with materials. Trying to figure out how I put the texture. I associate with them the texture. Associate the texture with them. Worms. That must be what they call the head. He looks like a Lego. Yeah. I almost feel like I should be looking at it from a different direction. Instead of loading him in like this, I should load him in with an animation and then just switch out the animations. Yeah, no, I don't. Well, I do. Actually, I do for the for some of the effects. Yeah, but I don't think his texture's loading in correctly anyway. But let's put like a spot on it or something. Just see. Probably directional. Actually, it's not.
It's the invisible man, hot damn, jackal, madman cool, ready to jam. It's the freshest you've ever seen him. Roll the bass, rock the party.
See, it still doesn't look right even with the light.
Disco beyond any club. You gotta be legendary, funky to be allowed to even show up. But if you make it in here, you're in for one hell of a night. Cause the party won't stop even if you want it to. The beat takes a hold of you. The funk is so hard it's taking over you. Old Jack is now controlling you. Got them all pop looking on the spot. Got the heads bopping like the Jack in the box.
He's definitely yellow. Yeah. Yeah, his texture's not coming in. Yeah. So I'm leaning towards, instead of doing it this way, go ahead and loading him in with an animation where it's all together. I don't know. Because I know I'm gonna have to, either way, I'm gonna have to go through, like, say if I get like some animations from Maximo, I'm gonna have to load them up to Maximo anyway to get the animation and then pull that back down. Let's just do that. Let's try that instead instead of doing this.
Death never looks so vibrant, tall like a tyrant, but coloured in violent oranges, yellows and reds. Popping them big tunes from the speaker heads. Who said the Grim Reaper needed to be a black cloak wearing son of a soul eater? No ghost stories around the campfire, just a crowd yelling for him to turn the volume up higher. Never seen a scene like this before. Everybody all on the dance floor, break dancing going on hardcore. Get your hands up, throw him an encore. The piper, rule his subjects. Move even if you don't know the dance steps. Get funky by all accounts. Now make your way to the dance floor and bounce, bounce, bounce,
Let's grab an animation.
Bounce, bounce, bounce. Everybody just bounce, bounce, bounce. I wanna see ya bounce, bounce. Everybody just bounce tonight, man. Come on.
Okay, so you gotta do the stream ritual. Every stream we do this. Oh no. I know what's coming, man. Go ahead, hit me with it. Go ahead. See, Lewis, I did it last, so you can do it if you want. Do it. Oh, he knows. Do I have to spell it out? The DADJOUKE. New atoms frequently lose electrons when they fail to keep an eye on them. Okay, hold up. Okay. Hold up, hold up. That was so like... That was almost like a science dad joke. I mean... Okay. Here, this is one.
What the fuck?
Yeah, really. Feel that exactly. All right, you got your dad joke out for the show, for the stream. Not that there's a restriction to one, but you guys have really restricted it to one, which I am grateful. I see it loaded without the texture. You do it more. So we got the same problem. It doesn't bring in the texture. I have to figure out why we're not bringing the texture. That's the chest fire. So I'm going to load the texture in either way, so I have to figure out what's going on. Oh, because I just deleted it. It's got to be something to do with the materials. And then if I'm going to do this, why not? Let's see here. I guess I'll go grab the materials I just deleted. Oh, excuse me. Remember, no textures and deep black eyes. Honestly, it looks like something that will haunt me in my sleep. You just wake up one night, yo, it's little guy. It's little guy, yo. Wake up. I am your paralysis demon. Yeah, me, little guy. Yo, you can't move. So I'm just gonna sit here and tell dad jokes. You should be I'm just gonna tell dad jokes so you can't take it anymore. Where's Night? You can't move, so you'll just sit here. Oh. Ah. All right. Take a small break, take the dog out. Be back in a couple minutes. He's just gonna hang out here with you guys. He'll stare menacingly at your souls, desiring to tell you dad jokes. Dude, you're fine. Anyway, I'll be back in a little bit. Couple minutes. Just got back. Take it easy, Tons. You have a good night. All right, we're back. Let's see. What are we gonna do with this guy? Material hand. Let me go look this up instead of just sitting here. Okay, beat. Mesh renderer. Drag materials into the materials slot. Oh, okay. Didn't I? Actually, let's put a light on them just to make sure. You made to sneeze there. Ooh. All right. So none of this worked. Well, actually, let's try the textures now that we have the materials on, which I didn't put back in there yet. So yeah, he's either you know, he's either being the yellow devil from Mega Man for Halloween, or he's a creature from the yellow toilet. Anyway, think. And you'll find those textures. Ah. Now, should I kick this out and go back to the original? And will those work with Maximo? I'll keep what I got. Let me go back and fix him. Okay, why didn't I take... Oh, because I gotta get rid of him. Because he doesn't have... Wait a minute. No, wait a minute, it didn't take. Oh, pace armor cannot be used as an external material. Okay. Alright, so here's the material, base arm and leg. Why does that have... Is a subset of terrain cannot be used. Alright, well, let's create our own. There we go. We almost got him. It's the right color. It's supposed to be white, isn't it? It's white, and in the center. Probably won't let me do these either because there's part of the mesh. Yeah, okay. So we'll just make our own. Change that, don't I? Oh, hey, here's one of the concepts for the theme song.
Laser sharp focus in every single breath. Dancing with danger, defying the death. Tactical minds like a well-oiled machine. Victory's calling and we're living the dream. Laser sharp focus in every single breath. Dancing with danger, defying the death. Tactical minds like a well-oiled machine. Victory's calling and we're living the dream. We got the moves that nobody can track. Unleash the fury, no turning back. Step up the game, let's own this stage.
champions take the crown. Together we fight and we never back down. We got the moves that nobody can track. Unleash the fury, no turning back. Step up the game, let's own this stage. In this arena, we break out of the cage.
So if you guys have heard, that was the first version. I think you've already heard the third version, if you guys can remember it, and kind of figure out which one you might like better. Eventually we'll just have it one day and one night we'll just play all of them together. We need to be lit.
What up? It's your boy Rajin. Fusion, what up? Let's go. Squad, why'd you even show up, man? Alarm guard, it belongs to us. And in Cypher we trust. Showing up to the garden like God, bear witness to the prodigal son. Squall coming at me like he wanna squabble. I will leave your whole legacy in squalor and poverty. Honor me, the modern king here, you know. Regime is the genius, head honcho flow. I could pull the strings and go body in. Soldiers, one wrong move and I body em. Fusion and I, the lieutenants of Cypher. Twin flame vibes, a fusion of fire. There is nothing we won't do for Cypher. Squall just a loser whose illusion is fire. I ain't got no piety to offer. The committee operates and I'm in the know. And if I see anything less than excelling, that's compelling me to get to expelling, you know?
Let me add a light to this guy. Oh, first, I'll put the eye back to where it was. Check something else too. How does this look? We gotta do the colors for that, but we'll get that in a second. Let's put a light on him. Or let's actually finish them first. Let's actually finish these.
Be careless what sees preparing. Fusion and I be patrolling like sheriffs.
is occurring at this particular point in time.
What the hell are you guys doing?
Winning money and experience is very, very good for you. Getting items and cheap is also very good too. Winning money and experience is very, very good for you. Getting items
Blue
and
and
cheap
black.
is also very good too. Victory, oh sweet victory.
Material 1. Might be a back material, but I'm not worried about it right now. Oh, there it is. Okay. Missing some of the gradient, but I don't really care. All right. Think here. Let me see. Yeah, let me see about putting a light on. See if that makes any difference. I didn't seem to do anything for him. We'll go with things as they are right now. What to do next? Probably need to take the animations and put them on the animation board. Oops. So what I probably want to do is when the tutorial starts, have him pop up from under here and say hello. So probably like a waving animation. So I guess that's the first thing. Let's stick them down here. I mean, really, it doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. So, okay. Tutorial starts. We port him down here. We have him fly up. Oh, little guy's fixed. Yeah. The nightmare is over. Little guy's gone. But who knows when he'll be back. Mukuha, mukuha, ha ha. So I'm gonna have him port here, pop up here, wave. We'll do the bubble, the text bubble. So what's a laugh? Do I have a laugh like that already? Yeah. Is Nah, not evil. That's not evil. Oh, anyway. So, yeah, port him here. We'll have to figure out how far from the edge he needs to be. He'll kind of fly up, be like, hey. So that's what we get to tonight. Let's get him port over here, kind of fly up at the beginning of the tutorial and just wave. And we'll see how far we'll see if we can get that far tonight. Over to code. This small man model, really AI? It only needs to happen once. So I can't have it coming back into the loop and starting it over again. Wait a minute, I did forget one of these. I think it's a gravity effect. Let me make this work. It almost has to be stages within. This is where we're going to switch out the function being executed. Essentially, there'll be function stages within each tutorial mode. And each one will trigger the next when it's done. Excuse me. That. Look at how I did it in my other game. Oh, I got the wrong thing there. Let's not look at that. I can't wait to get back on working on this game. Why did my game skip? I mean, why did my sound skip like that? Dude, it's been so long, I forget. Wow, I forget how this game was set up. Game mode. Wow. Here it is. There it is. Okay. Oh, whoops. That's the right place for that, right? Oh, okay. I thought that was something important there. I forgot. Okay. Switch over. Figure out something else here. Oh, I'm about to say, what happened? Let's write our first function for the tutorial stuff. Tutorial opening start. Can't name it here, can you? Yeah. We might end up not even need those stages. We may just end up doing all this in functions.
Across the sea I gaze, dreaming of another shore. Somehow I feel the rift, it leading to the other world. Is this where angels lose their way? What a time beyond the fields of time. Should I go or should I stay?
How do I determine what position to put him in? Let's see. I mean, let's just do some test values first anyway. Actually, we should put him off of the edges. We actually have the game screen. Yeah, game screen size. There we go. We really should be putting all these hard-coded values like this as well. So if things resize, you don't have to worry about positioning too much. See where this puts us. Oh, whoops, that's wrong. Actually, we need to put a null check around. This guy. Need to switch. Oh, you can do it. Come on. Come on, Unity. Is everything so slow now? Okay, where did my guy go? I mean, huh. That must be the origin, not the full size. That's weird though. That's the screen size. I guess it doesn't get, well, no, it should get set. Oh, min-max. Okay, that's what I need to use. I need to use the max values. That must be the origin values. So weird how you slow down. Okay. Oh, I gotta get rid of that. Where's my guy though? Where did he end up? Well, at least it makes more sense now. Where is he ending up? Why is he not in here? Am I using the wrong values? I probably am. Probably like, that's the screen values. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. I need to use world values. Okay. Still not in camera shot. No problem, man. I'm just hanging out here working. Well, I hope you have something good to eat, man. Sorry, too much is a bad habit. What do you mean too much is bad? You went and ate. Like, you act like you committed a sin. You're Chilean, not Canadian. I kind of figured. I mean, because you know, when you were playing music on the Discord, like I heard a lot of Spanish. Or sorry if that's not, if y'all don't speak Spanish, but they sound like Spanish to me. It was a bad habit. I just said sorry. Too much is a habit. Ah, it's not a bad habit. It's just a habit. Okay. Alright, let me mess around with this, see if I can get this to work. Okay, with 0, 0, where does it put me? So it puts you in the middle. So you're on, are you on screen position? World position. You gotta be on world position. Right? Okay, so there he is. All right. What's up, bud? What's up about Geometry Dash? There's this fun fact that I don't know if it's for everyone or just me. Okay, well tell us. You're keeping us in suspense. But building complicated and good gameplay is really hard. Like obviously making good gameplay is hard, but especially complicated good gameplay. Yeah, it takes a lot of tweaking, a lot of trial and error. Well, really that's tweaking, but yeah, I mean, it just takes time to build it. You build it, you layer it on. You layer on your mechanics one by one until you get something that's started off simple but can be complex as you interact with it. Most like extreme demons are not really fun because the difficulty makes it very unpleasant. Like most extreme demons. Another game, I'm not familiar with the name. Extreme demons are a difficulty. Oh, it's a difficulty level. Okay, and a geometry dash. Okay. Cause it. Okay. Well, that makes sense. I know for some people though, they'll probably love that level of difficulty. Some people thrive in that type of challenge. So this puts me at the bottom corner. So I want to go. So my guy should be, he's not there. There's a couple of extreme demons that are actually so fun, like for example,
Reflect on your childhood, your sensations, your words.
Without You is an extreme demon that relies heavily on memory and learning gameplay, and it's really fun. It's the only extreme I have actually put the effort into beating. Okay. Yeah. Now I played Geometry Dash back in the day when it first came out, so I'm not familiar with like extreme demon. But I'm guessing that's an extreme difficulty level. Probably don't need that far. Let's just do 2. Let's see how that works. There's through the decay a timing reliant level that is frustrating but fun. Okay. Or is he hanging out at the bottom of my scene here? Oh, wait, I went the wrong way with him. Okay, let's just adjust him here. So what about... positive, like +5, -9, +5, -9. Probably not right. There's a lot more out there that is probably not found, that I probably not found out about. Okay. Okay. I did that wrong. Let me find out what those values are. Screen to world point. In conclusion, fun extreme demons are a rarity because it's hard to find a level such difficulty feel fair, let alone fun. Yeah, I think that a lot of games. Well, and this is just my my feeling on it is just like some games they don't really know how to manage difficulty well. And so they just add, like, they just make it more difficult instead of making it more challenging. If that makes sense. Okay. It's like +14 and -4. The reason I want to talk about it is because I want to make a 6-minute long extreme demon. I'm going to make it like way later down the line, but right now I'm making some concepts for the parts. Okay. So are these like user designed levels for Geometry Dash? Man, I messed up again because I don't know where he's at. Type of only okay, that's where I was missing the understanding. Okay, that was where that's where I was losing it. Okay. Man, why am I moving this? Damn, I could just have him down there. Yeah, I really don't need to do all this. That. Take that as his default position. Maybe I need to start doing a bunch of these constants. But I'll probably do that when on cleanup. Oh, wait a minute, never mind. So this is not a primitive, this is a vector. So here we'll actually start moving him then. Excuse me. Let me do that. Let's go back and check how far I have to move him up. I have a coordinate for how far he needs to move up. And later we'll probably give him a little bit of fire for his feet as well, like to see him like. Oh, maybe not. Maybe make him like he's floating. We give him a little bit of a spacey float look to him. Or do we want him to come up like this? I don't want him. Excuse me, I don't want him taking up too much space. Its current position. Spell tonight for nothing. All right. Ah! First try. Might make them a little bit faster. Okay, a little too fast. He comes up and almost scares you. I wonder if anybody's checking it out. I wonder which one is better, the slower one or that one? The original move or that one? You know, I'm gonna take it back and then I'm gonna add the animation to see how it works. Also, put this in Well, now we done that. We need to go ahead and start messing with the animations. We may not get to all this tonight, but we can at least, I think we can at least get this started. I kind of like the slow move better. What is this? How did I make that animation? I must have drug it on here from here. Yeah, okay. You don't need that up here, though. Just make sure I didn't break anything. All right, well, that works. Okay. So I want him to wave when he first starts, when he first comes up. Do I have that animation already, or do I need to go get it from Maximo? All right, Mr. Human Limits. You have a good night, man. Let's go look at Maximo. Let's go see what they got over there. Second, let's log it in. Okay, we'll look at some waves. I don't want him to put the hand down. I want him to kind of just keep waving. But I could shorten the animation if I really need to. And make it make it repeat. Oh, there it is. What? Okay, why are we not able to do stuff tonight? Generation. Unknown error. I mean, we've done this before. Okay. Because that's why I got all my animations before from Maximo, the ones I use for my alerts. Not yeah, alerts. I wonder if they're having a problem or there should not be an issue though. Well, so I just download it. Unable to download this asset. Okay. When if Maximal's down? So I didn't have this problem last time. Hmm. What to do? What to do? Part of me thinks this is just an issue with Maximo, and it's having problems right now. I want to try another mesh to see if it works with something else, but it didn't even ask me to rig this either. Which has got its own bones, so that shouldn't. Well, it's probably because it's got its own bones already. Huh. Try to upload it again, see if it matters. I do have some other animations I could try. I'm trying to download this like wave animation here to put on the avatar, but it's failing out. I don't know if it's the avatar or if it's Maximo, the site. Okay. Probably not gonna matter. Yeah. And I know this works because all my other animations came from here. Never thought I'd see Big Man T posing in my life, but here we are. This is how he started life. I'm not sure what to do. I'll come back and try this another night. Maybe I'll try pull in another animation, see if that works. I mean, I never joined on time, so I've never seen your intro yet. Well, it's not in the intro. It's yeah, I mean, that's how they deliver him. He's just the models in the T-pose. So you never seen him like without an animation before. Okay. So you got our excited. We got to load him in. Oh, but we don't. We just need animation. There you go. Want this one going. I need to go ahead and open up my other game and actually look at how I grab the runtime animator. I completely forgot how to do all that. So I can switch out the animations. I think I might as well just go ahead and open up Infernal Arena, but I'm afraid to because of the my issues with resources lately.
And the premise is clearly true. At least it is for everyone who thinks it's true. What reason do thinkers have for thinking they think? It's simply the fact that they think.
Go ahead and open up the game again. It's been so long since I looked at any of this, I completely forgot all about it. Forgot how it all works. Windows, don't do that to me. Windows threw up a warning, and I was like, there's no way there's a resource problem right now.
I suppose, according to all the false, fictitious,
Uh,
I believe that none of those
why
items
is my
fictitious.
computer acting like it's got a resource problem right
I
now?
suppose that I possess no senses.
Yeah, now it's saying, why did my bit rate drop on my stream?
place are merely
What is going on?
What is there then that can be esteemed true? Perhaps this only, that there is absolutely nothing certain.
What is eating up all my memory? I'm like at 97% memory usage of my machine for some reason. Visual Studio? Why is Visual Studio eating up gigs of memory? It's right there with Chrome. And Unity Editor is up there, but it's not as bad as Visual Studio for some reason. All right, let me do what I gotta do and close this down. That is so weird. What is the resource problem on my machine? That does not make any sense. A 96% memory usage. What am I looking for here? Oh, a player controller. Where do I load the controller? Or do I do it here? Is that in the animation controller? There's an animator on the game object. Yeah, okay. So I need to grab the animator and I can tell it what to play. I'm gonna go ahead and shut this down. Runtime controller and okay. I think I got it. Oh. And just make sure I get those dot play. Animator came from, here it is, the runtime. Oh yeah, it's just the animator, and then you can use the the runtime controller. Okay, but I think this way, it's just I need the animator. Close this down. Get my memory back. Yeah, now my memory failed. Like down to 80 at this point. Which still seems high. Love this song, by the way. We'll just get it right now. We won't even get it right now for testing. What am I doing? We'll just call it from the object since we're testing right now. Let's see. Make us another function for this. You heard clicking? You heard clucking? Oh, wait a minute. Dude, the stream just gave me a yeah, so that's what I was saying. Something's up with my resources on my computer because everything just kind of I don't know, stuttered. And because I had two Visual Studios open for some reason. It's crazy how much memory it was using up. See, and I don't know that reference. I haven't seen the movie yet. You can see. No, I have not actually seen the trailer because I know I want to see it. But anyway, I heard tongue clicking. Yeah, it was just the stream stuttering, clucking. It was just a stream stuttering out because my computer resources like took a nosedive. Like right now they're at 82% for some reason. My memory's at 82%. And when I had the other Visual Studio open, it was up to like 96 for some reason. It's crazy. That's why one of the next things I'm gonna do is try to get OBS off this machine. OBS and probably like StreamerBot and all that. They need to just kind of go on to another machine. It was trying. Oh, I forgot to do something. Need this too. I need this to loop. Well, the animation didn't play. Okay. Funny thing is that that tongue clicking is not scary normally, but like after Hereditary is completely different. Same with Spiral. Yeah, I've not seen Spirals either. It looks interesting though. Though I hear like the you probably would have seen the manga, and I've heard people say like the animation was kind of bad after a couple episodes. But like if I hear clicking, I think of the clickers from Last of Us, because I played the game and now I'm watching the show. Okay, so the animation didn't play. Why? I have to add this animation to the animator, don't I? Or to his list of clips. Dude, I saw the anime after, and I saw the first episode, and it was pretty good. And then I saw a clip of the second episode. Yeah, I heard they like ran out of money or something, or they changed animators or something like that in the middle of like making that show. I was so confused, like what happened to animation? Yeah, that's why I haven't bothered watching it. And it feels like that would be up my alley because I like kind of psychological horror. Animator. They ran out of budget and they put on the first episode. Yeah, I mean, kind of feels like it. Runtime. Oh my god, how do I get to... I need to get the runtime from the other one, add it to this one. I'm gonna set a way up to pull those animations into the one character. And I don't know if I got time to do it tonight. Dude, I'm gonna be so honest. When like I was like 9, I saw a summary of the first chapter, and there was one image that scared me for a couple days. First chapter of the manga, but like, yeah, oh yeah, I hear it's pretty good. That scene at 9, though, I can imagine. Let's do here. Because this is just an array, isn't it? Yeah, it's just an array. Oh, no, I could just add it to the other. Okay, I know exactly what to do. Wait a minute. I've done it. This is the animator for Pigman, right? And why can't you see that? Because if I pull him in... Oh, it's all the same animator, isn't it? Oh, I didn't bring one. I didn't make one for him. It's like psychological horror, but like the stuff that happens in like every Edo manga is so messed up. Yeah, oh, yeah. I hear he's a really good writer, or a manga artist writer. Some images I couldn't get out of my head for days when I saw it. Yeah, I'm sure it's a lot for a young kid to see. I didn't load that in properly, did I? Maybe that's the problem. I don't even need. Yeah, I do need to do that. Okay. Oh, this is not the way it's working. This isn't their runtime animator. This is, and this only has one animation in it. So I have to move the animation from one to the other. I think. I've been such a fan of horror, I think I might be the definition of the curiosity. I've been there, man. I've definitely been there. Okay, what I need to do is I need to go ahead and prove what's in here. Like when I heard a horror level in Geometry Dash, I got banned. Oh, got banned. I was like, how? Then I saw. I kind of wonder what would a horror level in Geometry Dash look like, and why would it be so bad though? I don't want to look at it right now, but log. This one won't. Name. This one, yeah. Okay. So let me see what animations are on the big man. I didn't think twice that there was a reason it got banned. Okay. No reference. What happened? Okay, I broke something. I guess there's no animation clips? Huh? Now, if Geometry Dash was like a 16 plus game, then it wouldn't get banned. But since GD is for all ages, I definitely see why I got deleted out of servers. Okay. So that was fan made, then I'm guessing. Okay, well, it's just. I don't regret seeing the band level though, because it led to me finding out about the creator and other levels. You're my favorite creator now. Cool, cool, alright. Alright. Gave me an object, it didn't give me what I wanted. Okay, gotcha. It is no. Okay, so it does not enter. It does not have an. Okay, gotcha. Right, because I didn't put one on. That's the thing. That's my. I need to make an animation controller. That's what I was missing. That was okay. He needs his own controller. Why not? Also, for some reason, when I rediscovered the level, I forgot it was like the most bipolar level. Like one moment it's a serial killer's basement, and the other moment it's a Mario Galaxy toy box. Oh, okay. Huh. So this is not what I wanted. This is not the animation I wanted. So I really do want the wave animation. So I'm going to probably call it for tonight, because the animation I want I can't get from Maximo right now. I need to figure out why. and I probably need to build some assets off off stream, like the speech bubbles and stuff like that. What does the cheering look like, by the way? Hold on. Oh, I haven't. It wasn't looping. But anyway, that's not either. It's not. That's also not what I want. All right, so we'll probably go ahead and close it on out. I want to thank Ton of Bricks, Mr. Human Limits, and David for hanging out with me today. I will probably be back on Wednesday. We'll be working some more on this. Until then, stay cool, stay safe, make great games. I'll see you guys next time. Take it easy, David. I'll see you, man.